Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Beautiful evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. Tonight we're above the freezing mark, 3 Celsius, 38 Fahrenheit. The flags are pretty much at a standstill. The wind will not be a factor like it was last night here. So we're getting set for program changes on this evening's card. 8 minutes to post time, race 1. In race 1, there is a line for number 2, Cooper's Hill. Added line for the 2, Cooper's Hill, starting at Flamborough, March 22nd. Rode along up close, 2-hole ride, I believe, finishing 5th. Clocked a trip in 2:02 with Austin Sorey on board. The 3, Beach Cruise, is getting a bridle change, Pelling Pacifier to blinkers for number 3 in tonight's opener, the start of a very popular Pick 5 play. Race number 2, great-looking field of backup class pacers. Number 6, Dragging You Along's got a line from London here on Friday night. Was at a post 6, finishing 4th. Clocked a trip in 59-1. Mark McDonnell was driving. This one getting a bridle change as well tonight. Blind to a Pelling Pacifier for 6 in race 2. Third race on the night. Number 2, Jim's Son, is a shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front. A line from Friday night for the 8, Pebble Beach Pro, was starting from post 5, was finishing 5th. 1:59.3 mile clocking with Damien McClellan on board. Fourth race on the evening, number 1 All-Star Bruiser, bridle change, blinkers to blind bridle for the 1 All-Star Bruiser in the 4th. Race number 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. Full field of 8 on the pace. No changes. Race 6 to begin the late pick 5. Pacing event. Again, no changes there. Race number 7. Late pick 4 starting up. Number 2, Palladium Hanover in need of a driver. Driver TBA. For number 2, Palladium Hanover has got a line from March 22nd. That being Sunday evening at Flamborough, was finishing 7th there, 1:58 flat. Clocked a trip in 1:58 with Jay Harris driving. 8th race. One line for the 1 Watcher Fly, Friday night in London from an outside post, finished 6th. Clocked a trip in 2:01.2 with Scott Ray on board. 9th race is clear. 10th and final. Number 2, Dancing in the Dark, extending the hopples 56 to 57 inches. And switching to a blind bridle. Blind bridle for the 2 in race 10. The 5, Into It Big, is going to shorten up the hopples 55 to 54. And it's going to add a Murphy blind to the right side. Those are the changes thus far on tonight's program. Again, a beauty of an evening for a horse race. The sun is peeking on through. It's fast and dry conditions and no wind to mention for tonight's card. We're about 5 minutes away then for the opener. We'll take the short break and we'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play in Race 1 with the ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Sugar Shack, a.k.a. the Eye in the London Sky. Beautiful evening behind me here. I can't find snow anywhere in London now. The remnants of this past winter, there's not much left of it. The grass will be green real soon, I'm sure. Again, we're above the freezing mark this evening. No wind. It was really blowing last night. The flags were flying all night long, and the horses, well, they handled it well. They were driving into a stiff breeze through the backstretch last night, but a much milder and calmer evening for horse racing. 10 races on tap, lots of pacing events. Caught up with Eric and Lenore Prince before this evening's action. They were out to watch the warm-up for their horse, Scratching an Itch. We're going to see in race number 2 tonight. Now, they're the owners and breeders, and he was out with trainer Scott McDevitt on warm-up. Looked fantastic. He's going to try to make it 3 wins in his last 4 outings here. He got the job done last time out when going all the way in 59-2. So best of luck, Eric and Lenore. Wonderful to meet you and catch up with you this evening. Great looking pacing event, race number 2, backup class pacers for leg 2 of the popular Pick 5, leg 1 of an early Pick 4. Speaking of the Pick 5, let's bring up that ticket idea. Ticket idea for the early Pick 5, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So we're going to go deep in a few spots. We're going to single up in the middle leg, race number 3, but in the opener, we're going to try the 1, Smack Over. Third career outing for Team Horner, Cooper's Hill. One to think about, the 4, Kamoka Kid, been coming close in recent starts. 5 of his last 7 are runner-up finishes here in London. And we'll also try the 5, Dirt Road Girl. Now, she's been much better in her last couple of outings. She just missed the show spot last time out. She was 3rd to start before that at 47-1. She certainly improved in her last couple of goes. The Razor staying on 5, Dirt Road Girl, who I believe has got a pretty good shot in this evening's opener. Over to race number 2, again the backup class pacers, fine looking field of 6. Could have went the way of the all button, but yeah, we didn't bother going outside here. We're going to He's a Handyman, Nova Scotia Strong, a Rose Run Vortex, Scratchin' an Itch. All 4 showing some pretty good form in recent starts. Philly Watcher, nothing wrong with the form there as well. Philly Watcher at a post 5, going to be facing tougher tonight. That's why I left that one off the ticket. The 6, Dragon, You Along, outside chance in there. But for me, I'm going to go 1 through 4, leg 2 of this Pick 5. We're going to single up. Number 1, looking like a million in tonight's 3rd. Perfect thus far over London. Son of Armbro Baylor, right? The Manitoba bred. Looking like a million. Tries to go 3 for 3 over London since shipping in from the west. Racing for JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jody Cullen training tonight. It's going to be Alan Malloy. Catch driving 1. Looking like a million. My single. Lag 3 of this early Pick 5. 4th race, 3 deep in there. Kerwood Kid, Lucky's Big Boy, Numismatist. Daryl Thiesen's going to be with us tonight. Daryl Thiessen been driving mainly at Woodbine Mohawk Park over the last few months, but he's back in London this evening, and I believe he's got a pretty good shot there with 5, Numismatist in race number 4. 5th race, on the end of the Pick 5 play, the 1, Funny Business. The 5, Grand Circuit. Number 6, Heaven's Little Dragon. Those are the three I'm going to back in the fifth and final leg of this early pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Race 5, the Happy Birthday Debbie Duplan feature race. We'll see them post parading here for race number 1 of 10 shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us this evening. Already starters on track for Post Parade race number 1 of 10 to start up our very popular pick 5 opportunity. You're looking at one Smackover. Colt son of Poppy, Rob Hanover, third career start here for Team Horner. Mark Horner of St. Mary's owning Mike Horner training and driving. Number 2, Cooper's Hill, back with us after start over Flamborough, J.R. Platt, Tess Waxman on the ownership line with Tess training. Austin Sori in the race bike for 2, Cooper's Hill. Number 3, it's Beach Cruise, Travis Cullen. Catch driving here for owner, trainer, breeder Cameron McQueen of London. Number 4, Kamoka Kid. Again, 5 runner-up finishes in his last 7 outings over London for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. Tyler Moore stays on. 5 is Dirt Road Girl. The lone mare in the field, taking on the boys for owners. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Training, Scott Ray stays on 5, Dirt Road Girl, who's been pretty good in her last couple of outings here. Outside chance for 6, Big Rooster, a first-time starter here for owner, trainer, breeder Don Thompson of St. Mary's. The stallion son of Big Jim gets Garrett Rooney on board for the first career start. Field of 6 on the pace. Lots of pacing events this evening in London. Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double, and a popular pick 5 play starting up here in race number 1. Already going north of $13,000. In this pick 5 pot, you're looking at an odds-on favorite. And number 4, Kamoka Kid. He's always in the hunt. Highest earner by far in this field. You can put them all together. The rest of the 5 add up their earnings, and they still wouldn't get ahead of number 4, Kamoka Kid, yet this season. Of course, he's been 5 times a runner-up finisher, twice for the show dough from 9 outings in his 2026 season. So ready to pop, right? Even money currently with Tyler Borth on for Dino Wall. Okay, folks are hard at it on the X/Twitter feed. Beansy for the Discords. Indigo for his pick 5 play. Ron out of Alberton, Prince Edward Island. He's joining the mix. Larry / Bacher. Indigo for $1 pick 5 play. He's going deep in the opening leg. Right off the bat, he's going to go 1 through 4. And he's got a couple of singles on the end of his ticket. This is for Larry's $1 play on the early pick 5. He's going to single up number 3, Kerwood Kid, in race 4. He singles up 6, Heaven's Little Dragon, on the end of it in race number 5. Best of luck, Larry, and thanks for playing tonight. And always, we're getting close here. Getting a look at number 2, Cooper's Hill. Now, this one was at Flamborough on Sunday evening. Had a great trip in there. I believe rode the pocket. Finished 5th. Clocked a trip in 2:02. Cooper's Hill, son of Better Than Cheddar. Co-owned and trained by Tess Waxman with Austin Sorey in the sulky. Less than 2 minutes. This pick 5 pot now, I believe, set to go north of $20,000 when it's all said and done. You're playing into a very nice pot tonight, right off the bat. Here's this 5, Dirt Road Girl. We mentioned much better in her last 2 outings. Rode the pocket, March the 4th. Finished 3rd at 47-1. We liked her a bit last time out. Just couldn't get by Cooper's Hill for the show dough late. The Dirt Road Girl, though, she's a good fit with these. Scott Ray on board, and the price is right at 5-1. Dirt Road Girl, still time. Then there was the 1, Smackover. Colts on a Poppy, Rob Hanover, going out for Team Horner. Inside post to work with. Still a little green, just learning as he goes by the looks of it. Smackover could be one to consider here. Good looking. Colts on a Poppy, Rob Hanover from an Art Major mare in Hedgie Blue Chip. There's your first-time starter, the 6 Big Rooster. Stallion son of Big Jim from a Cam's Card Shark mare. My Victorino, owned, trained, and bred by Don Thompson out of St. Mary's. Garrett Rooney driving. Again, it's a first-time starter. Handsome. Stallion son of Big Jim. Love the name. Big Rooster. We're getting set. 6 pacers then. Maiden Pacers starting things up on a Tuesday evening in London. Have you checked out the Sugar Shack video on the Raceways Facebook page? Had a good time doing that with Richa. And, yeah. She paid a visit to the Sugar Shack, a.k.a. the Eye in a London Sky. You can find that video clip. Welcome to the Sugar Shack on the Raceways Facebook page today. Had a great time doing that. Always have a great time here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We're set to roll. 10 races tonight on a beauty of an evening in London. Here we go with Smackover, Cooper's Hill, Beach Cruise, Kamoka Kid, Dirt Road Girl, Big Rooster. Those are your 6. Top of the stretch. The Maiden Pacers, race 1 of 10, pick up speed. It's the opening leg of the early pick 5, and it starts right now. They're off. Kamoka Kid, Tollerborth, Indy, going to send this one forward with Cooper's Hill. Traveling in second up on the wide side. Dirt Road Girl, she wants to be in the mix early. The Razor sending. Dirt Road Girl up to challenge early. I'm thinking give. I'm thinking go here. As they stroll up to the quarter mile, Dirt Road Girl is going to touch down on the lead. It's a wait and see for Kamoka Kid. Yes, indeed. Going back around here for Borth. Opening quarter mile. They're not going much. 30-2. Placed back on top here. Kamoka Kid at 1-5 with Dirt Road Girl going under those tight Scott Ray lines to be second. Cooper's Hill is traveling third. Gap slightly in the 4 spot. Smackover next to last was the first-timer Big Rooster. And at the back of this one, Beach Cruise. Up and towards the halftime station. Kamoka Kid is showing the way. The heavy favorite in complete control here with Cooper's Hill now going first up and attacking from third, now second, and going after Kamoka Kid following a soft half of 101 and 3. Kamoka Kid indeed is going to drive on here against Cooper's Hill, trying to stay close in third. Tippy-tap reminders from Dirt Road Girl, still a gapped off fourth for Smackover. Angled to the outside fifth. The first-timer Big Rooster is going to come on late. And a gapped off trailer in Beach Cruise up and by 3/4 where they've picked it up big time. 129 and 4. That was a 28 and 1 third quarter tilt, and it still goes to Kamoka Kid here. Cooper's Hill went back to the pylons to draft second, still gaining. Big Rooster. Big Rooster's going to get a big shot at the deuce in here as Kamoka Kid says tonight is the night. It's been knocking on the door in recent starts, and tonight he's going to go right on through it. Borth on board for Wall. Big Rooster on for second. Cooper's Hill third, then Smackover, Dirt Road Girl, and Beach Cruise 159 and 3. Made a mark. Kamoka Kid. Solid beginning to our Tuesday evening card. $60K handled in the opener. The pick 5 pot with a favorite starting it up $25,000. Thanks for playing tonight, and always many diving in for the pick 5 opportunity race number 1. 4, 6, 2, and 1. You got the heavy favorite on top. Then you got the Big Rooster at 25 to 1, finishing up second for G Money. 4, 6, 2, 1. Returning to Victory Lane, Kamoka Kid. He's a 3-year-old big-outed son of Dancin' Lou from the Rambaran mare, So Rammy. Owned, trained, and bred by Dean Wall of London. Tyler Borth on board for this maiden victory. A sharp winning effort tonight for Kamoka Kid. 159 and 3 breaks his maiden right there in the opener at 1 to 5. Congratulations. So race number 1 goes official with the heavy favorite Tyler Borth, Kamoka Kid for Wall at 1 to 5. Big Rooster showed lots in his career debut. Nice finish. I mean, his back half has got to be very strong. Was sitting near the back of the half, 101 and 3, and he's second best. The winning mile, 59 and 3. We'll look for the Big Rooster next time out. Kamoka Kid, 260. Exactor worth $32.60. Dollar try $37.50, and a super for $100, $110.15, 20 center at $22.03. Flip the page. On to race 2, we're going to see backup class Pacers for race 2. Next step up from those would be the preferred. Great looking field of 6. Exactor, try, a superfecta, and the start of an early pick 4. I think you want to go deep in here. It's a well-matched group of 6 on the pace. 9 minutes to think about it. Friend of the show, Lou Sorella, along for the ride again this evening. Lou on Twitter / the X feed. Been with us a long while, right? And tonight he's putting up a screenshot there from the opener with Kamoka Kid in the winner's circle, Tyler Worth, on board for owner, trader, breeder Dean Wall. If you're not following Lou, you can give him a follow at @knows_Lou. Of course, Lou knows. One of our cappers here at the Raceway for years. Been doing it a long time, and tonight he's active on his social medias. For the Raceway, Lou's along for the ride. 7 minutes to post time here on race number 2, the start of a pick 4 play. Race 1 rundown. Smackover was 4. Cooper's Hill 3rd. Beach Crew 6. Kamoka Kid was a race winner. Dirt Road Girl 5th. Big Rooster was an eye-catching 2nd. We'll circle that one up for next time wherever he shows up. From the top of 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 2. We're 6 minutes away now from the pick 4 play. Double will pays are up. They're all right. With a 1-5 favorite in front, of course, no clear-cut favorite in the double. Scratching the niche, the 4 is coming back at 9 even with Rose Run Vortex. Next choice at 11.40. There was action as well for the 1, He's a Handyman. Number 5 even, Philly Watcher, right? $10. Second choice in the early doubles. Travis Cullen staying on for trainer Troy Cochran, number 5, Philly Watcher. Going to be facing tougher tonight. Not just the competition, a tougher post to overcome as well. Had the inside advantage in the latest 2 where he's been on the lead. Well, tonight it's a 5-hole with tons of speed to his left. 5 minutes away, we'll get a look at an early pick 4 ticket idea coming up shortly. This second race up and coming, again, there was a line for number 6, Dragging You Along, was here on Friday night from post 6. Finished up 4th, clocked the trip in 59-1. Mark McDonnell was driving. Bridle change, blind appelling pacifier tonight for the 6 in race 2. 4 minutes away. Alrighty, so $25,000 pool in the early pick 5, and a little more than $15,000 of that remains in play following the victory by a heavy favorite Kamoka Kid at 1-5. He was ready to pop tonight. Come in off of 2 straight runner-up finishes, so knocking on the door, right? Indeed, he was. Goes through it tonight. Kamoka Kid, a sharp maiden score at 59-3. Opening leg of an early pick 4, the ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort for all your heating and cooling needs. Visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So we're calling these backup class pacers because the next step up would be the preferred level. Going for a purse of $9,700. We do like the chances for 1, He's a Handyman. Tons of early speed last time out. Rode along up close, but again was used pretty good through that opening 8 to be near the lead. A number 2, Nova Scotia Strong. A good fit with these, always in the hunt and some pretty good form in recent starts. 2nd and 3rd at big numbers. 3-horse Rose Run Vortex. Here's another one of those horses that's got 4 runner-up finishes in his last 4. Another one possibly sitting on a win coming in tonight. The 4, Scratchin' and Itch, owned and bred by Eric and Lenore Prince. They're in London in person, took the drive down the highway, and they're going to be cheering on Scratchin' and Itch. We all caught this horse on warm-up with Scott McDivitt out there. He looked fantastic. Nice, calm, cool, and collected type, a son of Sunfire Blue Chip. A homebred there for Eric and Lenore from the Sunshine Beach Mare, straight out of Buxton. Scratchin' and Itch will try to double up in race number 2. Third race. Now on the pick 5 play, I was singling up the one looking like a million. We're going to add in the 3 Granite Beach as a plan B for race number 3 on the pick 4. Fourth race, 3 deep in there, Kurtwood Kid, another live bullet for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall tonight. 4, Lucky's Big Boy, leaving right behind the car, is going to get a big shot in there for House. Number 5, Numismatist. Daryl Thiessen, as mentioned, back with us tonight, driving horses in London. He's been down around Woodbine Mohawk Park now for a few months. So Daryl Thiessen back with us tonight, driving the horses, gets a big shot with 5, Numismatist, in the 4th race. And in race number 5, we're using 1, Funny Business, the 5, Grand Circuit, who just missed last time out. There's one more live bullet for Todderworth tonight. Big circle around that one in the 5th race. And then the 6, Heaven's Lil Dragon, goes out for Team Cullen after a 3rd best finish in the latest over London. That's the way I see the early pick 4. Ticket idea shaking down. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own early pick 4 in London. On Post Parade here shortly. Good luck. So we got our cappers along for the ride here tonight. Race 2 selections, Lucerella, Melissa Keith. They're going to chase after 5, Philly Watcher in here, a price player. It's bumping up in class this evening, following a sharp 56-4 victory in his latest. Ghislain Paquette goes to 3, Rose Run Vortex. Nathan Baines on the 1, he's a handyman. Myself, Scratchin' and Itch. My top selection here, I'll stick to it. The mini bit of info in this second race goes to number 3, Rose Run Vortex. Again, has been second best in his last 4 outings. He's a pick 4 player. You can find these mini bits of info on our race day page daily. On our race days, you can find those mini bits of info. The Raceway, WFD.com. Live shot from our paddock as the horses get set to parade. Here comes your field of pacers for race number 2. Great-looking field, well-matched indeed. You're looking at 1, He's a Handyman. Owned and bred by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner, training and driving the 1, He's a Handyman. Inside post to work with tonight. Nova Scotia Strong. At a post 2, a strong player for Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnell. Tyler does the training and driving. Here's 3, Rose Run Vortex, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Elaine Lord. Terry trains. Number 4, Scratchin' and Itch Racing for owners, breeders, Eric and Lenore Prince of North Buxton, Ontario. Scott McDivitt training. Lauren House in the race bike. 5, it's Philly Watcher trying to double up on the class hike for Susan Mix. Trainers Troy Cochran, Travis Cullen staying on. And the outside chance for 6, dragging you along, it's Mark McDonnell. For Dr. Jim Shive out of Nova Scotia, Keith McDonnell, conditions. 6 pacers, got it wide open here. Exactor Try, Super, and early pick 4. So number 4, scratching an itch. He looks just like he did on his warm-up earlier this evening. About an hour ago, he was out on track and just so calm, cool, and collected. Big, long sun of Sunfire Blue Chip. Corners well for a big horse around London. We've seen him put up some very ambitious fractions already once during this spring meet. Well, it's more like back into January during the winter. He's front-ending 27, 56, 125, and a winner in 56 and 3. He was flying early that night. He's been pretty good lately as well. Through the month of March, a pair of victories, one from Off the Pace, and the latest was Gate to Wire. He gets a long look in here to begin the early pick 4. Scratchin' an Itch, House on board. And we mentioned the one, he's a handyman. He get used pretty good early in his latest from post 7. He was absolutely flying off the starting car to sit up close, but maybe just a little too much early. Because, he didn't have a whole lot coming on. We still managed to stay on for 3rd, but I'm thinking he's going to have a whole lot more left in the tank near the late stages of this second race. The price is right for number 1. He's a handyman, fitting in well with Mike Horner on board at 9-2. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, Rose Run Vortex. Nothing wrong with his form. Runner-up finishes in each of his last 4. He's still winless in his 2026 season. He's the lone horse in the field yet to win in 2026. 2-1. Lukewarm favorite status now. Rose Run Vortex, post 3. Last call for wagers here as we go less than a minute on the pick 4 play. Race number 2. This is a fine-looking field, kind of wide open. I'm going to name this one for the hashtag Lunos. It's the hashtag Lunos feature. With starters lining up, he's a handyman. Mike Horner, Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore, Rose Run Vortex, Paul McKenzie, Scratchin' an Itch, Lauren House, Philly Watcher, Travis Cullen, dragging you along, Mark McDonnell. Field of 6. It's the backup class. The hashtag Lunos feature from my pal Lou Sorella. All the best, buddy, and thanks for all you do over the years here in London. Very active on the socials. Guest capper for a number of years as well for Lou Sorella. It's race 2 in London. It's the early pick 4 kicking off right here. They're off. Rose Run Vortex. He's a handyman along the inside. Philly Watcher with that early speed again for Cullen. Wants a spot up close. He's a handyman, though, pushing on through. He is cornering very well. He's a handyman. He's going to set up shop on top here for my corner. Second best for Rose Run Vortex. Backed off in the third. Philly Watcher going under very tight. Travis Cullen lines away in the 4 spot. Nova Scotia Strong. Fifth is dragging you along, trailing the field. Scratching an itch, would have to do it from last. Opening quarter mile was cooking 28 flat. Getting a noticeable second quarter breather now. He's a handyman. He took late action. 2-1. Second choice now. He's a handyman commanding this field with Rose Run Vortex. Tripping out in second. Philly Watcher. Back out again, traveling from a third, following up the cover. Nova Scotia Strong, saving ground's going to be scratching an itch. A trailer on the outside, dragging you along, so it's going to be 3 in, it's going to be 3 out, approaching the 5/8, 58-3 halftime. Well rated, 30-3. Second frame, he's a handyman, it's time to go. Here comes Philly Watcher, up and at him on the outside. Philly Watcher shoving a neck in front. He's a handyman's going to come right back to him. These two trading blows through the third quarter. 127-3, 29 flat through the third. He's a handyman fighting on against Philly Watcher. Rose Run Vortex still up there in the top 3. 3 wide for the drive home. Nova Scotia Strong, then scratching an itch, dragging you along into the stretch day. Turn and burn. He's a handyman. Rose Run Vortex, second best in his last 4. He'll be second best again. They won't catch. He's a handyman tonight. Wires up the field in 1:56-3. Rose Run Vortex second. Might have been dragging you along, finishing up in third. Got a $10,000 pick 4 pool started up by a second choice winner. Rail starter, he's a handyman. He did take the late action. He was 9-2 the last time we talked about him. Prior to going to the gate, Rose Run Vortex does finish second best once again. It was dragging you along, closing up well to be third. Nova Scotia Strong is fourth. 1, 3, 6, and 2. It's your top 4 unofficial. Number 1, he's a handyman. Just one of those horses that can compete well at any level. I mean, his next stop might be the preferred after winning this backup class, gate to wire for his 44th career victory. 9-year-old Gallups at a big Jim from the Camlock mare Cassidy Sealster. Owned and bred by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner, brother Mike, training and driving. He's a handyman to a very sharp 156-3 victory. Winning caretakers are out here with he's a handyman for Team Horner. Again, the 44th career victory goes north of $240,000. Career earnings, his third win on the season. And indeed, a seasonal mark tonight, the 156-3 score. He's a handyman. Congratulations. Race number 2 going official. He's a handyman, wins the hashtag Lou Knows feature. 640 on that win price. Early double, 1630. That's all right for Kamoka Kid on to He's a Handyman. Exactor worth, $23.50. Dollar try, $92.50. Super for a buck, $354.50. And a 20-cent superfecta return of $70.90. Third race up and coming. Full field of 8 on the pace. No significant changes there. Again, many pacing events. We're going to call this an all-pace Tuesday. Just flipping through the pages, indeed. All-pace Tuesday. Here in London. It's the pick 3. Exactor try super up next. Again, a full field of 8. 8 minutes to post time. Just getting word of a late scratch for later on tonight's card. In race 10, number 2, Dancing in the Dark. A transportation scratch. Again, just been informed in race 10, number 2, Dancing in the Dark. A transportation scratch tonight. Race 2 rundown. He's a Handyman, won it. Nova Scotia Strong for Rose Run Vortex, second. Scratchin' and Itch was 5th. Philly Watcher 6th. Dragging You Along was finishing 3rd. From the top, 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, and 3. Big mile on a beauty of an evening. He's a Handyman, 156 and 3. 5 minutes away from the third. Got that driver update for you for race number 7. If you want to flip on over to race number 7, driver on 2, Palladium Hanover, will be Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now listed for 2, Palladium Hanover, in race number 7. Big shout out to those that have joined us at the top of the fair this evening for Trifecta Tuesday event. There are more Trifecta Tuesday events planned for the months of April and May. A pair Trifecta Tuesday events, April 7th and the 21st, and the month of May, the 5th and the 19th. That May 5th date, that's a big one. That is the Ontario Regional Drivers Challenge Night. Top two for Ontario will go on to compete in the National Driving Championship held at Clinton Raceway, late July. So again, that May 5th date, that's one you might want to consider circling up on the calendar. May 5th, Trifecta Tuesday, featuring the Ontario Regional Drivers Challenge. Always a seniors discount in play for Trifecta Tuesdays. Fabulous buffet, dining experience, the live harness racing, raceway betting voucher included with the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. One of the best dining deals in London, Ontario. Reserve a spot now for any one of the future dates in April and May. Again, May the 5th, the Ontario Regional Driving Challenge. That's a big one. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. So he's a handyman. Makes it a sharp drop for live money still in play. It's a little more than 10% of the $25,000 Pick 5 pool still in play. He's a handyman at 2-1. Winning race number 2. Starts up the Pick 4 play. And the Pick 4 play carries about, 20%. A little less than 20% of that pool still in play. $10,000 pot. $1,885 still in play for the early Pick 4. Selections for the third, myself and Lou Sorella, the hashtag Lou Knows, on number 1. Looking like a million with Alan Malloy catch driving tonight. Ghislain Piquet, Nathan Bain, Howard DeLocke, they're all going after 3. Granite Beach with Travis Cullen aboard and Melissa Keith opting for number 5, State of Play at a price. A little over a minute here for the third. You got a Pick 3 starting up. On parade, starters for this evening's third, led by the one looking like a million. Tries to go 3 for 3 over London now. Owned by JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jody Cullen training tonight. Alan Malloy catch driving. Post 2 for Jim's son. Back to the barn of Jason Sherman. Jason sharing ownership with Bert and Betty Sherman. Lauren House back in the driver's seat with 2, Jim's son. Number 3, Granite Beach. The gray gelded son of Sunshine Beach. Racing 4. Owner, trainer, Grace Marshman. It's Travis Cullen in the sulky. Post 4, Ara You Crazy. Paul McKenzie, Melissa Rennie on the ownership line with Paul training and driving. Number 5, State of Play. Daryl Thiessen with us tonight, driving for owners. Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters. Lindsay training. Number 5, State of Play. 6 horse is Hollywood Dale. Brady Galliers for Frank Chervalotte. Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Outside chance for 7, Come On Artie. Owned and bred by Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May training. Andy Moore for 7. Come On, Artie. Trailing spot for the 8, Pebble Beach Pro. Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, they're all on the ownership line. Scott McNiven training. Garrett Rooney for the 8, Pebble Beach Pro. Full field of 8 on the pace for an exactor try. Super. The pick 3 starting up. Current favorite, number 3, Granite Beach at 8-5. So number 1, Looking Like a Million, my top selection. I'll stick to it. My single throughout the early pick 5 sequence, Looking Like a Million, has been doing it well over London. Now, this one came in from out west after finishing up at Century Mile January 18th, made the move to the Jody Cullen barn for Rick Moles, JJJ Stables, and Paul Sanders at a BC. Alan Malloy catch driving this evening as Travis Cullen opts for number 3, Granite Beach in here. Looking Like a Million, though, on the form alone. 3-time winner from 6 outings. His latest 2 are very sharp wins over London. 56-3, the seasonal mark for the Manitoba-bred son of Armbro Baylor here. Gets a big shot to continue his winning ways. Again, he's trying for 3 for 3 over London. Looking Like a Million, 2-1. Here's that gray Granite Beach. Again, the choice for driver Travis Cullen here, number 3. Granite Beach. Gray gelded son of Sunshine Beach. Bred by St. Lad's Farm. Was out for Grace Marshman. She's the trainer as well. Travis Cullen in the sulky here at 8-5. Holding down the favorite status. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Are You Crazy? 6-year-old gelded son of J.K. Royal Flush. Wonderful check getter here. Pretty good record in his 2026 season from 8 outings, a win, 4 runner-up finishes, plus the 3rd 56-1 victory over Flamborough. Second best in his latest 2. The one Looking Like a Million. Are You Crazy? Leaving behind the car here. Paul McKenzie sharing ownership with Melissa Rennie. Melissa mentions that she might be up to a visit around the forest city of Ontario here in a few weeks. So safe travels back to London. Melissa Rennie, co-owner with 4. Are You Crazy? Gets a shot here at 6-1. Less than a minute now. Got a few folks across the nation celebrating birthdays. Teresa, Tina, Richie Mullins, Coralie, Amber Sawyer as well. Would have been the birthday as well for one of the greatest men I ever met out of Alberta, the late Ronnie Graham. Would have been 81 today. This one's for my old pal, the late Ronnie Graham, the General. Third race behind the gate, Looking Like a Million. Jim's son, Granite Beach, Are You Crazy, State of Play. Hollywood Dale, Come On Artie for 7 across. Back to your spot for Pebble Beach Pro, full field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Third race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It'll be the gray Granite Beach taking control early once again, looking like a million. Away in second, a traveling third is Jim's Son. Up in the back tier spot to be fourth was Pebble Beach Pro. Next in line to be fifth was Are You Crazy? Already going from the pocket. Not waiting. Looking like a million. Going to get a front end mission this evening with Alan Malloy on board. Touching down on the lead just prior to the quarter mile. Looking like a million with Granite Beach now for the trip second. They've got 3.5 lengths on Jim's Son, not keeping up in third. Going a pretty good clip, 28 and 3. The front two with separation as mentioned. Looking like a million on top by 2.5 with Granite Beach tracking second. Still a gap of some 4 or 5 lengths now to Jim's Son. Pebble Beach Pro ahead of Are You Crazy. It's another gap of 2 to State of Play. Hollywood Dale with 1 beaten. Come On Artie is trailing by the half at a nifty 57 and 3. Looking like a million. The Manitoba bred son of Armbro Baylor here. Front ending for Malloy with Granite Beach tracking second. Jim's Son continues to gap off in third. That brings Pebble Beach Pro to the outside in fourth. Are You Crazy follows on that move. State of Play, Hollywood Deo, and Come On Artie. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Looking like a million, getting them there. 126 and 2, tossing 28 and 4 speed at Granite Beach through the third. Looking like a million, chased up here now with just over an 8 left to go. It's Granite Beach getting a peek to the outside now for Cullen. It's come down to these two. Looking like a million on the inside. Granite Beach coming from the pocket, and it is the pocket rocket victory. Granite Beach, Cullen on board for Marshman. Looking like a million second, tight for third. Pebble Beach Pro is in a show photo with 3 others. 156 flat. Granite Beach with a seasonal mark. So the front two, they had separation throughout there. Granite Beach, 2-5 favorite. Gets up over Looking Like a Million. It was the 8 Pebble Beach Pro finishing third at 40-1. Jim's Son holding fourth. 3-1, 8 and 2. It's unofficial. So number 3, Granite Beach returning here. 6-year-old Gray got it, son of Sunshine Beach from the Dune side, Perch Mare. April-May Dune. Meeting up here with owner, trainer Grace Marshman. Andrew's out there as well with Travis Cullen on board. Number 3, Granite Beach. Big trip tonight off the trip. 156 flat. Pocket. Rocket. Winner, Granite Beach at 2-5. Congratulations. Race number 3 goes official. Favorites finishing 1, 2 in there. Granite Beach 290, Exactor worth 520, Dollar Try 33.55, Super for a buck 109.65, your 20-cent return of 21.93. Fourth race up and coming, no significant changes there. Field of 6, Exactor Try, Super, late double starting up. Race 3, rundown, looking like a million. Finishing second, Jim Sun fourth. A Granite Beach race winner. Are You Crazy 7. A State of Play was 6. Hollywood Deo 5th. Come On, Artie 8. Pebble Beach Pro would finish third. From the top at 2-4-1, 7-6, 5, 8, and 3. 5 minutes from the fourth. Entries are now being accepted for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Entry deadline won't be long now for that deadline to pop up. Monday, April 20th. Get your yearlings entered for this fall's London Classic Yearling Sale. Sale dates October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center. Keep up with all the latest at londonclassic.ca. Live money updates here. Less than 10% remaining in play for that $10,000 pick 4 pool. And now it's less than 5%, or about, we'll say about 5% of the pick 5 pot of $25,000 in play. Following a victory by a heavy favorite, Granite Beach, at 2-5, a pocket ride to victory. The cappers are kind of split down the middle on a top selection the upcoming 4th. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, myself, we're opting for 5 numismatists with Daryl Thiessen back in London with us tonight. Ghislain Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock opting for 1 all-star bruiser here. Race 4, Pacers on parade here. Compact field of 6, led by the 1 All-Star Bruiser. Brady Gallier staying on for Mike Saftik, along with DOP Racing. Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 2, Scottish Bruiser. Scottish Bruiser for Dan Mead. The trainer-driver Rob Doyle comes off a sharp winning effort in the latest. Number 3, Kerwood Kid. Owned, trained, and bred by Dean Wall, Natasha Day, staying on. Number 3, Kerwood Kid. 4 is Lucky's Big Boy, Lauren House, training and driving for owner-breeder Craig Turner. Number 5, Numismatist for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core Training. Back with us tonight, driver Daryl Thiessen. And then the 6 Captain 8 comes in off the win for Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving the 6 Captain 8 tonight. Those are your 6 starters for an exactor try, super, and daily double. Live racing continuing Wednesday and Friday evening. Your free program available for download. Wednesday night's program on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. We did the picks already for Friday evening. Race 5, intriguing event on the pace for the early high five. The 5th race on Friday evening, featuring the likes of Diamond Riders picked up the rail this week. Double Down Duke is going to be with us. Nighttime Dancer, Doc's Philly Cheese, a Major Fernco for trainer Vic Putty. Great looking field of 8 for the early high five. It's a backup class event on Friday evening here in London. Here's your 5 Numismatist in this evening's 4th race. We like his chances. We like his form. Paced the back half and 58-4 to be 4th in the latest. Now, Daryl Thiessen going to be reuniting here, and he gets along all right with Numismatist. A 9-2 price player here, and again, the form is pretty good on this fellow with a pair of wins February and into March, and he bumped up in class a bit, just a bit, following those 2 wins, but this is a pretty good fit for him. And again, we like his chances. 5-1, the price is right for number 5, Numismatist and Thiessen. Here's number 3, Kerwood Kid, another one of those great check getters for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Has the 1 victory over London this season, 2-1-3 on a good track. Back in mid-January, Natasha Day staying on to drive. Kerwood Kid, good fit with these, and another one where the price is right, 4-1, less than 2 minutes. Like a few price players in this one, I don't think I've got the current favorite in my top 3. For 3rd, I've got the 4, Lucky's Big Boy, pegged as a player. Now he's leaving right behind the car, and he's been coming around in recent starts. I like the way he's been finishing up his miles. Another one that paced a nice back half of 58-3 in his latest. A little over a minute. You've got House on board. Lucky's Big Boy, 3-4-5, 5-4-3. I think boxing them up gets you a pretty good shot at cashing in on the try here. Less than a minute. We are getting close here. Seconds are ticking down. The favorite continues to be number 1, All-Star Bruiser. Used a few times in his latest. Showed the early speed to sit 3rd, and then he's making a move through the final half. Inside, post to work with. Likely to be on or near the lead here for Brady Galliers. 8-5, I'm going to pass. I'm going to stick with my 3-4-5 boxed up on a try here, but All-Star Bruiser, one to think about for your superfecta. Starter is called the Horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Race number 4, in behind the gate. Again, I'm thinking a price player shows up in here. All-Star Bruiser on the rail, then Scottish Bruiser. Pair of bruisers on the inside, right? Kerwood Kid, Lucky's Big Boy, Numismatist. Captain, 8 for 6 across, into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, little steppy, a Scottish Bruiser, All-Star Bruiser, 3 wide side for Lucky's Big Boy. Straight to the pylons, and fourth was Kerwood Kid, going through the opening turn and coming out on top. All-Star Bruiser over Scottish Bruiser. The Bruisers 1-2 as they get into the first turn. Lucky's Big Boy from off the speed is a traveling third, a gap to the fourth one being Kerwood Kid, that ahead of Numismatist, and the gapped off trailer in Captain 8. Over to the quarter in 28 and 4, going right along up front. All-Star Bruiser, his lead has become 2 full lengths to Scottish Bruiser traveling second. Lucky's Big Boy, a snug third. Then Kerwood Kid, Numismatist getting a look to the outside in fifth. Still a gapped off trailer in Captain 8. And now they're going to begin to pair up on this half-mile approach, all giving chase to All-Star Bruiser. Scottish Bruiser continuing to hold second. Kerwood Kid will work first up from third. Fourth and in for Lucky's Big Boy. Fifth and wide, Numismatist. Captain 8 can see him all, a minute and 2/5. 31 and 3. Second quarter breather for this leader, All-Star Bruiser. All-Star Bruiser with Scottish Bruiser all over the Gallier's helmet in second. Moving into second now, Kerwood Kid with a big backside brush and a rush towing a Numismatist right up into it here. 129 and 3, a 29 and 1 third quarter. All-Star Bruiser had no answer for Kerwood Kid, who drove right on by. Numismatist moving into second, a tow up for Lucky's Big Boy coming late. Locked up in fourth was a Scottish Bruiser into the stretch they turn. Kerwood Kid leading Numismatist. Takes aim. Numismatist and Kerwood Kid. These two together. Who's got it? Who will win it? Numismatist! And Thiessen up in time. Kerwood Kid second. Third goes to Lucky's Big Boy. There's that 3, 4, 5 try box. A 159 and 3. Numismatist. Never better. Number 5, Numismatist. Up in the final strides here. The price was right indeed. 9-2 with Thiessen on board. Nips Kerwood Kid on the line. Lucky's Big Boy to finish third. Scottish Bruiser rounding out a superfecta. 5-3, 4 and 2. It's unofficial. Numismatist returning here. 4-year-old Gelded son of Better Than Cheddar from the Estrellas Dam. Misty Moonstone, owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core, condition. Welcome back to the Raceway Winner's Circle. Daryl Thiessen driving horses this evening in London. This is Numismatist returning after pacing to a new life best of 159 and 3. Congratulations. Race number 4, 5, 3, 4, and 2. Waiting to go official here. I think we're going to go there soon. There it is then, official 5342 numismatist with the new mark. Decent price, $11.90. $11.90 the win price, numismatist. That exactor, that came back real good. $39.70. That exactor was selected by Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, along with myself. Kind of like that try too, right? Dollar try, $44.30. Dollar super, $148.95. 20 center, $29.79. On to the fifth now for the Happy Birthday Debbie Duplan feature race. Debbie out with a group this evening at the top of the fair. Happy birthday, Debbie. Enjoy the rest of your night with us. Your feature race up and coming in the fifth. No significant changes here. It's the fillies and mares on the pace for an exactor try and a non-jackpot high five play where you're looking for the top 5 finishers. 8 minutes to think about it. This just in, getting word of a late vet scratch sick in the 9th race. Our preferred for pacing mares, number 1 Yoda Queen, is coming out. Reduced now to a field of 5. Tonight's preferred, race 9. This just in. Yoda Queen, a late vet scratch sick. Scratch the 1 in race number 9. Race 4 rundown. All-Star Bruiser 6, Scottish Bruiser 4, Kerwood Kid 2nd, Lucky's Big Boy 3rd, Numismatist race winner. Captain 8 was finishing 5th from the top of 6, 4, 2, 3, 1, and 5. And again, a lifetime best. Numismatist 159 and 3. We're 4 races in. We've got 4 different winning drivers thus far on the night. Back to the opener. We saw a heavy favorite, Kamoka Kid, Todabor, 2-5 winner. Race 2 at 2-1. It was the rail starter. He's a handyman, Mike Horner. A Granite Beach, heavy fave, 2-5 winner for Travis Cullen in 156 flat. And then the 4th race, we just saw Numismatist at a price. There he is, winning by about a neck over Kerwood Kid, Numismatist at 9-2 with Daryl Thiessen to make it 4 different winning drivers thus far tonight. 5th up and coming for the high five opportunity. Current favorite, number 6, Heaven's Little Dragon. Try to double up Travis Cullen in the winner's circle this evening. 4 minutes away. Will pays are now on display here for Daily Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Friend of the show, Ron, out of Prince Edward Island, up and around Alberton, mentions that he is alive to the 1, 5, and 6 here in this early pick 5. He says, let's go, indeed. Let's go, Ron, on the 1, 5, and 6 to round out that pick 5. Alrighty, we've got some birthdays happening on track this evening. The 5th race up and coming, named for a birthday girl, Debbie Duplatt. Debbie, thanks for coming to the Raceway this evening to celebrate your birthday. Happy birthday, Debbie. Again, enjoy the rest of your night. Your feature race coming right up. Also celebrating from the South London Probes Group, Bridget, on track and celebrating her birthday with us tonight. Happy birthday, Bridget. Enjoy the rest of your night. And, for the group of South London Probes Group, enjoy your night with us as well. Race 5 of 10 coming up next. Mini bit of info here in the 5th race, number 5 Grand Circuit. This one just missed here last week. It was full of pace on the end of her mile. A must play for this early high 5 opportunity up and coming. Race 5 starters. Full field of 8. On the pace, led by one Funny Business. Racing for owners Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Bertoli. Patrick Grillo conditioned, Sam Villion driven. Number 2, Penny's Noir. It's Austin Sori on board for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John trains. Number 3, 28 late for owner breeder Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett training, Garrett Rooney aboard. All-Star Finest, number 4, Mark McDonnell, pilots for Kim and Scott McNiven, and Kelly McNiven. Scott does the training. John and Cameron McQueen on the ownership line of 5 Grand Circuit. Cameron training. Tyler Bohr stays on to drive. Number 5 Grand Circuit again, loaded with pace on the end of her latest to finish second. Number 6, Heaven's Lil Dragon, going out for the A1 Stable of Dundas. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen tries to double up tonight. It's 8-5 currently for 6, Heaven's Lil Dragon. Outside chance for 7, Show Me the Moolah. Dave Kelly stays on board for Tyrone Cross, Colonel Schneider Jr., and Brenda Schneider. Cash Schneider trains. Trailing spot for the 8, Large on Light Speed, Wendy Armstrong, and Pat Bissett owning. Pat trains with Lauren House on the lines. 8 claiming mares on the pace for an exactor try and a high 5. It's the Happy Birthday Debbie Duplan feature race. So number 1, Funny Business here. Got her pegged as a top 2 player. Funny Business came from way back to be 3rd in her latest. Nice back half of 58-1. Closing up very strong. An inside post to work with this evening, so likely to be racing much closer to the lead. 5-2 currently with Philion staying on to drive. There's that 5 Grand Circuit. Really like her chances tonight, especially off that latest effort. She was smoking hot on the end of her mile, finishing second best to Wine Delight, who's been on a pretty good roll here in London. Wine Delight was winning her 3rd straight on that occasion, but Grand Circuit finding room late, and when she did, she just exploded with some big late pace. We like her chances and do love that price. 3-1 as Tyler Borth tries for his 2nd win on tonight's card. Going inside of 2 minutes now. Countdown clock rolling for the 5th race, High 5. Number 6, Heaven's Lil Dragon, continues to be a favorite here. She's the roan daughter of Custard the Dragon. Still winless for trainer Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen in the sulky. Been a pretty good check getter since coming in from Western Canada. Heaven's Lil Dragon, an outside chance with not a whole lot of gate speed that I've seen thus far to work with for Heaven's Lil Dragon. Likely to be coming from well off the pace here. Less than a minute. Number 3, 28 late. Now there's some gate speed. She's likely to be on or near the lead again here for Garrett Rooney and the Jewetts. 28 late, a good spot to leave from for this speed threat. 4-1. I think she's facing tougher, though. Yes, indeed. She is bumped up in class for this tackling, or at least trying to tackle tougher $8,000 claiming types. Starter John has called them in. Gates moving. Just catching this on social medias. Congratulations to Rod Hennessy out of Alberta being named a finalist for the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame class of 2026. Good luck, Rod. Turning into the stretch, 8 pacing mares for the early high five. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, 28 late with early speed. Grand Circuit is there, the wide side. Heaven's Lil Dragon sporting some early speed tonight. It's going to be Grand Circuit for Tyler Borth. Looking for the lead now against 28 late, still coming in the wide side. Heaven's Lil Dragon getting the wake-up call tonight at even money, and Cullen puts this one on top just prior to the quarter mile. Heaven's Lil Dragon, the roan daughter of Custard the Dragon, in complete control here and stretches out the lead to 2.5 lengths. Quarter mile clock 28-4. Heaven's Lil Dragon over Grand Circuit 28 late. Got away in third. Pennies Dewa peeking to the outside there in fourth. Fifth best away. Funny Business looking to flush cover. Back markers, All-Star Finest coming ahead of Large on Light Speed and Show Me the Moolah. Halftime leader, Heaven's Lil Dragon, looking comfortable here with Grand Circuit. Tracking second, Pennies Dewa going uncovered third. Fourth and in for 28 late. It's a toe up now, and fifth for Funny Business, setting it up third over. All-Star Finest and Large on Light Speed. Struggling at the back, Show Me the Moolah, 59-2, half miler. It's Heaven's Lil Dragon being driven right along here with Grand Circuit still second. Wide side moving into third. Funny Business coming on late. Pennies Dewa is traveling fourth, fifth, and in for 28 late, and out of the backfield trying to spring All-Star Finest up and by 3/4. 28-3. Heaven's Lil Dragon under pressure. Funny Business trying to take her heart away. Grand Circuit now angling wide for this drive home. Funny Business and Philion to the top here in deep stretch. Heaven's Lil Dragon will stay on for second. Then Grand Circuit, Pennies Dewa, and All-Star Finest, 158-2. Race number 5, horse players. Do like those non-jackpot high fives. A go-to wager here in London with Funny Business at 3-1 scoring over Heaven's Lil Dragon and Grand Circuit. Then some prices underneath. Pennies Dewa at 30-1. And All-Star Finest at 25-1. 1, 6, 5, 2, and 4 winning combination to cash in on the early high five play. Back to the winner's circle in the Happy Birthday Debbie Duplat feature. Number 1 is Funny Business, a 4-year-old daughter of He's Watching out of Lion Sweet Gem by Sweet Lou. For owners, Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rouleau conditioned. Sam Philion driven to win. Happy Birthday Debbie Duplat feature pace. Solid winner tonight, 158-2. Funny Business, the 7th career win. That's 3 on the season. Scoring here at 3-1. Congratulations. Quick mile, 58-2. Funny business. Race number 5 goes official. 1652 for the high five. Sam Filion making it 5 different winning drivers thus far tonight. Seasonal mark of 58-2 with funny business. She pays $8.10. A daily double on the fifth were $57.10. That's all right. Exactor $17.60 try, $22.80. The high five, 20 center, $94.94. More multi-leg pricing here. The dollar pick 3, 55 and change. Dollar pick 4, 233.05. And the pick 5, 20 center, 83.42. Nice hit, Ron out of Alberton. Race 6 starting up the back half of this Tuesday night program. Field of 6 to contest the lag 1 of a late pick 5 exactor try and the superfecta. We're about 8 minutes away from race number 6. Again, the late pick 5 starting up. Good luck. Race number 5, the rundown. Funny business. Race winner Pennies de Bois was 428 late. 6, All-Star Finest, finishing 5th. Grand Circuit 3rd. Heaven's Little Dragon 2nd. Show Me the Moolah 8. A Large on Light Speed was finishing 7th. And from the top, it's a 1, 4, 6, 5, 3, 2, 8, and 7. Seasonal mark of 158 and 2. Funny business. So again, race 6, start of a late pick 5. 5 minutes away. We'll bring a ticket idea for that late pick 5 to you soon. Late pick 5, starting up here in race number 6. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg, I've gone inside to Waiting on a Woman and Lady Terra. Current favorites, the 6 Muktuk Annie. I'm going to leave her on the outside. I just don't see it working for that one here. Waiting on a Woman and Lady Terra, with the top selection being number 2 for me. I'm going to stick to it. Lady Terra, winless thus far in 2026, but I think tonight is the night for 2 Lady Terra. Race number 7, it's where I single up the 3 Total Stranger. I think many are going to hop on board and use Total Stranger as a single. He had missed a month prior to his latest where he was a heavy favorite. Still managed a 4th and a good 4th. When going like 4 wide out of that final turn. Again, that was after missing a month. Total Stranger, I believe, gets a big shot on a class drop in race number 7. Again, a single for me and likely many others on this late pick 5. 8th race, where I go deepest of all with a 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lazar Mania. Big win last time out. Wicked Discoveries, worth a look. Honey So Sweet. Fine form for Sumner. And Wine Delight, she's going to try to make it 4 in a row tonight for owner Deborah Thomas. Garrett Rooney staying on the 6 Wine Delight, a likely player with that lot in race 8. 9th race, our top class pacing mares reduced to 5 now with the late scratch of 1 Yoda Queen. So the outside starters all moving in a spot. We're using 4, 5, and 6. Delta Sunrise, the 4, was absolutely flying on the end of her latest. Shoot the Whiskey. The last time she was a winner in London, she wired them up. I think she's going to be blasting now, especially leaving from post 4 with the scratch of number 1, leaving right behind the car number 5. Shoot the Whiskey gets a great shot to wire them up for Team Cullen in the 9th. Will also include 6 Charmbo Stormy. 10th and final race tonight, where we've got word of the late scratch 2 Dancing in the Dark. late transportation scratch, leaving me with 3 of them. Number 4, JM Mazinga, and the 5 Intuit Big, and 7 DM Big Cat Bodie. Those are the 3 on the end of the pick 5 play. I like this ticket. I think it gets a great shot of hitting here on the back end of our Tuesday evening program. Best of luck if you want to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. This one brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. So there's your mini bit of info for race number 6. It belongs to number 2, Lady Tara, still trying for her first 2026 win. This may be the sweet spot. I believe it is. 6-5 for number 2, Lady Tara. Race 6, pacing mares on parade here. You're looking at one waiting on a woman, a much improved post for this daughter of Custard the Dragon for Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody trains, Travis driving. Number 1, waiting on a woman. Number 2, it'll be Lady Tara, daughter of Sweet Lou, racing for Karen Carroll, Zachary Carroll condition. Sam Fillion trying to come right back here. Here's Daryl Thiessen reuniting with number 3, Land of Paradise. Jeff Mayhew, the owner. Lindsay Kerr conditions. Number 4, Swift Talker. Seasonal debut here for Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. John Pentland trains. Tyler Borth in the race bike. Then 5, Queen of the Deck, it's Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training. Outside chance for 6, Muck Tuck Annie, going out for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Brady Gallier staying on board for the drive. 6, Pacing Mares. Good-looking field here to open up the late pick 5 in London. So this late pick 5, you will for sure be playing into a pick 5 pot of well over $10,000. Number 2, Lady Tara gets a great shot at picking up her first 2026 victory. Improved post right after the outside post 7 in the latest, where she closed up to finish second behind Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. Lady Tara, real good check getter over London this season, but again, yet to hit victory lane. I think tonight is the night for Lady Tara, 7-5. Number 1, Waiting on a Woman, 26-time winner throughout her career. Daughter of Custard the Dragon, out of the good race mare Barossa. I remember her well from my time at Northlands Park in Edmonton. Going out for Team Cullen, this one, Waiting on a Woman. Real good check getter. She's been in the hunt in recent starts. 8 for 10 in the top 3, including a pair of wins, and her seasonal mark here in London, 157 and 3 over a good track. More than capable of starting up the pick 5 play here. Travis Cullen with 1, Waiting on a Woman. Still time. So Daryl Thiessen with us tonight in the driver's seat. He's already been in the winner's circle this evening with Numismatist. Nice price player, 9-2 winner back in race number 4. And reuniting here with number 3, Land of Paradise, making her second start of 2026. Followed a third best finish last time out. She gets a pretty good shot with these. The price is right, 11-1 for number 3. A Land of Paradise. About a minute left. So late pick 5 getting set to start up here. And the action continues on the inside too. Waiting on a Woman. Lady Terra, similar action on the board. Pretty much co-favorites right now, right? Seconds are ticking down. Last call to play this late pick 5. All right, nice crowd on hand up here in the eye of the London sky for race number 6 of 10. Lots are out celebrating with our Trifecta Tuesday event this evening in London. We've got a great-looking field here, Waiting on a Woman. Lady Terra, then Land of Paradise, Swift Talker, Queen of the Deck. Muck Tuck Annie for 6 across. They're an 1/8 of a mile from the start. And again, pretty much co-favorites here all through it. Waiting on a Woman, Lady Terra. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Muck Tuck Annie. Killer crossover from the 6-hole. And Gallier's got her on the pylons. Just like that. Muck Tuck Annie on top. Lady Terra left out for second. Traveling third. Land of Paradise. Waiting on a Woman. Looks at it from fourth. Fifth best away. Beginning to gap off. A Swift Talker. They're going lots to this opening quarter. Right lining from the pocket. Lady Terra. She's fired up tonight. She's going to put up a bullet. Quarter mile clocking of 27-1. Lady Terra here at 1-5, showing the way. Over 10-1 shot, Muck Tuck Annie. It's a gap of 6 lengths back to Land of Paradise in third. A peek to the outside and fourth for Waiting on a Woman. Going next to last was Swift Talker. And at the back, Queen of the Deck. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Lady Terra. Striding out tonight. 57-2 halftime. She was a rate at 30-1 through the second quarter. Lady Terra still leading. It's a Muck Tuck Annie tripping out in second. Land of Paradise got closer in third. Waiting on a Woman. Traveling first up from fourth. Fifth then in for Swift Talker. And trailing was Queen of the Deck. Lady Terra indeed stepping out and striding out here at 3/4. Hit me. 26-4. It's Lady Tara opening up on them. Lady Tara got it by 4. She's going to try for more here. Battling on for second. Muck Tuck Annie waiting on a woman. Battles on for that second spot. Lady Tara pacing out of her skin through that final turn. She's on top and pacing away. Lady Tara going off into the night. Philion comes right back. Second best for Long Shot Swift Talker waiting on a woman third. 156-2. Oh, for sure. That was the sweet spot tonight for Lady Tara. Picks up her first win on the 2026 season. Easily romping away winner at 1-5. Up for second, Swift Talker. Then it was waiting on a woman in Land of Paradise. 2-4. 1-3. Your top four unofficial. Driver Sam Filion. Back-to-back winners this evening. Funny business in the fifth. He comes right back here with Lady Tara in race 6. Got over London real good tonight. 156-2. Seasonal best, of course, with her first win of 2026. She's now a 16-time winner throughout her career. Taking aim at $200,000 in career earnings very soon. Lady Tara returning. The daughter of Sweet Lou, 6 years. From the Better's Delight Mare, Queen to Me. Owned by Karen Carroll. Zachary Carroll trained as Sam Filion, driven to win. Ultra sharp tonight, 156-2. Lady Tara, congratulations. So again, 2, 4, 1, and 3 unofficial here in race number 6. Lady Tara at 1-5. Starting up another one of those large pick 5 pools in London. $20,000 plus wagered into this evening's late pick 5. And again, it's another favorite. Start things up back in race number 1. We saw Kamoka Kid. Heavy favorite starting things up on the early pick 5. When Lady Tara comes in here, she's paying $260 to win. Exactor $17.60 try, $16.75 super for a buck, $33.15. 20 center were $6.63. Got a late pick 4 up next. And up next, number 2 Palladium Hanover now picks up Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney, G Money, listed for 2 Palladium Hanover in race 7. All 7 will be on gate for an exactor try super. The late pick 4 your way in about 8 minutes. Race 6 rundown, Waiting on a Woman third, a Lady Terra, very impressive 156 and 2 winner. Land of Paradise 4, Swift Talker second, Queen of the Deck 6, Muck Tuck Annie would finish fifth. From the top, a 3-1-4, 2-6-5 on the bottom. Driving Double, Sam Fillion, he's not done yet. 5 minutes away from race number 7 again. Garrett Rooney now listed for 2, Palladium Hanover. Late pick 4 starting right here, race 7. The pick 5, again totaling $20,000 plus in the pool. Little less than half in play following a victory by heavy favorite Lady Terra. Lady Terra gets her first win on the 2026 season. Did it quite easy there. Ticket idea for the late pick 4 brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to stay with a single here in the opening leg. Number 3, Total Stranger, got singled up on the pick 5 play, and we'll do the same for this pick 4. It's going to be a single for many, I would assume. Needed that last race after missing a month. Was scratching lame in early March, and again missing about a month of racing action. Still managed a pretty good fourth when making a very wide move in the late going. Back half 58 flat, again from the wide side. So Total Stranger likely gets a pretty good shot of showing early speed with this field. It's a class drop as well. Total Stranger, Total Single for me here in the opening leg of the pick 4. Deepest of all, race 8. Again, we're using Lazar Mania, Wicked, Discovery, Honey So Sweet, Wine Delight, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ninth race, scratched down to 5 now. The one Yoda Queen came out late. Vet scratch sick late for the one Yoda Queen in the 9th. So we're going outside to Delta Sunrise, the big closing third. Last time out, Shoot the Whiskey is due. Last time we saw her in the winner's circle here in London, February 3rd, it was gate to wire. I think she's rolling tonight. Look for the early speed of Shoot the Whiskey, leaving right behind the car now in race number 9. Chernbo Stormy, the outside chance with those. 4, 5, and 6 for me in race number 9. 10th and final, there was a late scratch for Transportation, number 2, Dancing in the Dark. Leaving us with the 4, JM Mazingan, the 5 and 2 at big. And 7 outside, DM Big Cat Bodie gets a big shot in that finale. That's the way I see the late pick 4 in London. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Still 2 minutes here. We'll see them on Post Parade soon. So just released today on the Standardbred Canada website, the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame announcing their 2026 finalists. Of course, this being their 50-year anniversary for the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame. Again, the 2026 finalists were announced today. You can find that feature on Standardbred Canada. Standardbred Canada, or the Standardbred Builder finalists, are Al Livefield, Hugh Mitchell, and Dr. Morris Stewart, that being Mo Stewart, from the West. 2026 Standardbred male horse finalists, including Arch Madness, Majestic Sun, Marion Marauder. And then the Standardbred veteran finalists include Frank Daniels, James Roach McGregor, and Western Dreamer. Female horse finalist, Emile Cassel, put on a show west of L.A. We're going through the Hall of Fame, Canadian Hall of Fame finalists for 2026. Driver finalists include Claire MacDonald out of Nova Scotia, Roger Mayotte, along with Mike Saftik. Standardbred trainer finalists, Doug Arthur, Fred Grant, and Rod Hennessy out of Western Canada. So best of luck to all the Standardbred finalists for the 2026 edition of the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame, that being their 50-year anniversary season for the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame. Again, you can find that feature on Standardbred Canada today as they release their 2026 finalists. Race 7, up and coming. Mini bit of info belongs to number 3, Total Stranger. Again, needed that last start after missing a month. The must play of this field, 1-2 currently. Race 7, starters, pacers, on parade. Max Shadow on the rail, Lauren House training and driving for Nancy Taylor. Post 2, Palladium Hanover, going out for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Make the driver, Garrett Rooney. Here's 3, Total Stranger, back on the rotation for Galliers Racing LLC. Jared Mann training Brady Galliers in the race bike. 4 is Buzz Lightyear, Tyler Borth for William and Tom Ham, Tom training. Arundel Hanover's 5, Sam Filion listed for Greg and Terry Campbell, Greg trains. Major Hill for Francois Morin of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori aboard. 7 outside for BJ's Choice. Darrell Thiessen pilots for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. 7 starters. They'll all be on gate for the pick 4, starting up with an exactor try and super. So number 3, Total Stranger, going to face easier this evening compared to what he faced last time out. In a little snug last time after missing about a month of action. We see the scratched lame line for March the 1st. So he for sure needed that last start, but he still won a big one, in my opinion. I mean, he's 4 wide. Turning for home was back half there, 58 flat. Beaten favorite. But, yeah, I was thinking that horse was way over bet last time out, especially after missing the month. Back on the rotation, gets a big shot for a bounce-back victory here. Total Stranger, stallion son of Better's Delight. He was a $425,000 yearling purchase in Lexington. So, Total Stranger, meant to be a real good one. Well, he's done some pretty good stuff. 149 winner at 3. Well over $300,000 banked in earnings. 3-5 status. I could see him going like to 1-5 in here. Number 6, Major Hill. Austin Sorey right here. He's going to get a big shot. Here's another one that likely needed that latest start after missing a bit of time. He was scratched for transportation March the 10th. Major Hill, 13-year-old son of Art Major. Speaking of back class, 52-time winner, almost $750,000 in career earnings. A win tonight would push him over $750,000 in career earnings. Number 6, Major Hill, I believe, is worth a long look with these at 10-1. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Max Shadow. We'll give him a shot at a top 3 or 4 finish in here with the inside post to work with. Does show 57.3 speed back in January here, so it could work out for him to get a piece of this one. About a minute left. Playing into the late pick 4 here, looking to go north of $10,000 in that pick 4 pool. Still time. Getting set to call them in here. 7 Pacers to open up the late pick 4 in London. Starting gate rolling into position. Gates moving. It's post time. Maintaining favorite status here. Total Stranger. He's a 1-2 favorite. And I'm thinking he could go lower here. Max Shadow on the rail. Palladium Hanover, Total Stranger, Buzz Lightyear in the center. Then Arundel, Hanover, Major Hill, BJ's Choice, 7 starters, all on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed for the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Here they come. Off and pacing, Total Stranger. He got chased up to leave sharply in here for Galliers. Total Stranger straight to the top. Buzz Lightyear to work out a pocket ride. Traveling in third, Palladium Hanover. A midfield fourth, Max Shadow. Fifth best away from Major Hill. Then it's Arundel Hanover. BJ's Choice can see them all. So Total Stranger gets the marching orders tonight. Back on the rotation for Galliers Racing. 28-4, opening quarter mile indeed. He did take late action to the tune of 1-9, the heaviest of favorites. Total Stranger tugging on Galliers here at 3/8 completion. His lead is 2 full lengths. Buzz Lightyear traveling second, committing to go first up at a third. Palladium Hanover now in play for Rooney, a toe up for Major Hill. Max Shadow getting shuffled to fifth, sixth and wide for Arundel Hanover. BJ's Choice is trailing a 58-4. Come and get me half for Total Stranger here. The challenger on the outside, Palladium Hanover, third and in. Buzz Lightyear gapping slightly on the cover was a Major Hill buried fifth. Max Shadow, Arundel Hanover, trailing still BJ's Choice. It's time to go for Total Stranger. Total Stranger is turning it on here, going into full flight at 3/4, 127-2. That was 28-3 through the third. Total Stranger stepping away. His lead now up to 3 full lengths, all alone second. Buzz Lightyear, and a real battle brewing for third. Max Shadow against Major Hill in the stretch they turn. It's a Total Stranger. Total Stranger on top. Buzz Lightyear would be second best. Total Stranger with the bounce back victory here. Buzz Lightyear was second, then Max Shadow and Major Hill won 56-2. Here's Total Stranger, as good as advertised here. Wires them up. Buzz Lightyear was a good second. Max Shadow, we figured he'd be a player with those. 22-1, third best over Major Hill. 3, 4, 1, and 6, your top four unofficial. Another nice crowd up at the Raceway's Eye in the Sky. Got a few visitors up tonight visiting while taking in the Trifecta Tuesday event. Always a great deal, one of the best dining deals in London, Ontario, right? The Trifecta Tuesdays here at the Raceways, top of the fair. Total Stranger returning here, 5-year-old stallion son, a better's delight from the Art Major Dam, Precocious Beauty. Kentucky bred, owned by Galliers Racing LLC of Ohio. Jared Band trained. Brady Galliers driven to win. Put him on top all the way. Wanted every call and got every call here. A winner in 156-2. Total Stranger, the 8th career win. That's 3 on his 2026 season. Congratulations. Again, we mentioned many are taking in and celebrating tonight at the top of the fair for the Trifecta Tuesday. Marilyn with us tonight is celebrating a 66th birthday. Happy birthday from all of us. Marilyn, 66th birthday wishes. Enjoy the rest of your night. So race number 7 goes official, a single for many in the late multi-legs. Total Stranger showing up here. Returning 220, exactor 990, dollar try 25.20. Super for $1.75, 75. And the super coming back at 15.15. That's the 20-cent superfecta. 8th up and coming, 11 minutes away. Back to a full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try, super. It's the late pick 3 next in 11 minutes. Race 7. Rundown. Max Shadow, third. Palladium Hanover, 7. Total Stranger, race winner. Buzz Lightyear, second. Arundel Hanover was 6. Major Hill, 4. BJ's Choice would finishing in 5th. Total Stranger would wire them up. Nice back half in there. 57-3 on the back half for a trip in 56-2. Total Stranger bouncing back tonight from the top. 3-7-1, 2-6. 4 and 5. The 8th up and coming now 8 minutes away. Full field of 8 up and coming.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Race 8, Pacers on parade. Full field of 8 here, led by the one watcher fly, Scott Ray for All-Star Farms. Trainer Janice McEachern. Number 2, Early Bird Special, Sam Filion. For owners, Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr trains. Pat Cottrell owning. It's John Kennedy training number 3. Lazar Mania. Daryl Thiessen going on tonight. 4 is Wicket Discovery. Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers. Jean-Roch Meroy. Gerard training. The 5, Honey So Sweet. Mike and Shay Sumner share the ownership with Mike training Lauren House. Number 6 is Wine Delight. Garrett Rooney on board for owner Deborah Thomas of London Gore McKnight. Training Wine Delight tries for 4 in a row tonight. Outside chance for 7, My Maserati for Jen Libby and Frank Mancini. Frank training Brady Galliers in the sulky for 7, My Maserati. And the trailing spot for 8, Fashion Forward, it's Mark McDonnell for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe. Michael does the training. 8-horse field for the Exactor Try Super and pick 3. So number 6, Wine Delight, nothing wrong with her form. Late February and all through March, she's been winning. Tonight it's a try for 4 in a row. Winning favorite last time out. Start before that. Winning is the longest shot on the board. Wine Delight. The form spree continues here. Price player right now, 9-2 this evening, surprisingly, for Wine Delight. Number 4, Wicket Discovery. Pretty good check getter here for trainer Gerard Demers. Still winless on her 2026 season. She's an early speed threat. She leaves right behind the car here for Austin Sorey. Wicket Discovery right now a co-favorite at 5-2 with number 5, Honey So Sweet. Countdown clock is rolling now. We're inside of 2 minutes here on race 8. Start of a late pick 3. One minute. So we get a look at 5, Honey So Sweet, the daughter of J.K. Andavanera. Has been a runner-up finisher in 3 of her last 5 and 4 back. She's a gate-to-wire winner, so some fine form here for Team Sumner. Mike Sumner with a brilliant training average thus far in 2026. He's over 500. For an average with 6 wins, 5 seconds, and 3/3 from 19 starts out of his barn. Honey So Sweet gets a long look with these. Great betting board, by the way, for race number 8 of 10. Exactor tries, Superfecta, again, the pick 3 starting up, and Yeah, just one of those good-looking betting boards for the 8th race as the starter calls the horses. Up and in behind the gator, Watch Her Fly, Early Bird Special, Lazar Mania with Wicked Discovery in the center. Honey So Sweet, Wine Delight, My Maserati, Fashion Forward, back tiers it. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Wicked Discovery, leaving sharply towards the inside. Early Bird Special, up and into the top 3. Honey So Sweet, protecting the inside lane was Watch Her Fly. Through the opening turn they go. Wicked Discovery did come out on top with Early Bird Special in second. Third best for Watch Her Fly, looking for a room at the inn and finding it now. Honey So Sweet is backed off into fourth. Fifth is Lazar Mania. Third to last was Fashion Forward. Wine Delight going next to last. Trailing this field, My Maserati. So single file, they were through the quarter mile in 29-1. Wicked Discovery closing up as the 8-5 People's Choice. Early Bird Special tracking second, up there with them in third. Watch Her Fly, gapping now in fourth was Honey So Sweet, as that brings Lazar Mania to the outside in fifth. Following up on that move, My Maserati shuffled next to last. Fashion Forward, trailer moving out. Wine Delight to keep her win streak rolling. She would have to circle them from last. 59-4 halftime. Wicked Discovery still going on with it. Traveling in second. Early Bird Special all alone third now for Watch Her Fly. Lazar Mania is fourth. Fifth and under urging Honey So Sweet. My Maserati still waiting on Wine Delight. And along the inside, it was Fashion Forward, up and by 3/4. Here it is. In 129-3, Wicked Discovery on top. Now Early Bird Special coming to her. Early Bird Special making a move for Sam Filion. Watch Her Fly still up there in the top 3. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Wicked Discovery could be on the ropes here. Early Bird Special and Filion with the 4-1 drive-by here. Early Bird Special winning her season debut. Wicked Discovery second. Lazar Mania third. Watch Her Fly was fourth in 159-3. So what a season Early Bird Special had in 2025. From 41 outings, she made it to the top 3 35 times. 9 wins, 15 seconds, 11 thirds. Again, 35 top 3 finishes from 41 outings last season. Well, here she is in her first start back on her 2026 season, and she's a 4-1 winner. Makes it a driving triple for Sam Filion on tonight's card. 2, 4, 3, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial here for race 8. Early Bird Special. Back to the races and back to the winner's circle here in London. Here she is, the 8-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight out of Miss Sand Creek by Red River Hanover for owners Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr, Trainer of the Year in London 2025 with her first training victory on the season. Early Bird Special strikes in her first start of 2026. Congratulations. A winner tonight, 159-3. And again, the driving triple, Sam Filion. Race 8 goes official, 10.90 for early bird special. 20 even for the exactor. Dollar try 110.60. Dollar super 432.70. 20-cent superfecta worth 86.54. Friend of the show, Mike Troida. All over. The exactor and try in race number 8. Michael following along on the X/Twitter feed tonight and cashing in on early bird special race 8. Ninth up and coming, our top class pacing mares are next. The preferred for a purse of $12,000, scratched down to 5 after Yoda Queen. Scratched late sick, a scratch of 1. Yoda Queen now in the night, reduced to 5. Talented pacing mares. It's the preferred next, 8 minutes exactor try, still a super, and the late double starting up. Race 8 rundown. Watch her fly for early bird special race winner. Lazar Mania third. Wicked Discovery was second. Honey So Sweet fifth. Wine Delight 8. My Maserati 6. Fashion Forward finishing 7th. From the top of 4, 1, 3, 2, 5, 8, 6, and 7. Winning mile of 159 and 3. Very consistent mare from last season. Again, 35 top 3 finishes from 41 outings. Took a seasonal mark of 156, and then she strikes at first asking. In her 2026 season, Sam Fillion just drove for the triple there. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Again, the top class pacing mares. The preferred is next, opening up at 3 to 5. Number 5, Shoot the Whiskey. Her latest victory. Got to go back to February 3rd in London where she wired up the field. I think she's going to be showing that early speed tonight now as she moves in a spot, leaving right behind the car, post 4 for number 5, Shoot the Whiskey. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. So again, it's top class pacing mares. The preferred is next. Myself, Ghislaine Paquette, Howard DeLocke, all liking the chances. For number 5, Shoot the Whiskey, Nathan Bain is going there as well. Lucerella outside the 6, Charmbo Stormy, Melissa Keith opting for number 4, Delta Sunrise, who had that big kick on the end of her latest to finish third. Setting up for a real good preferred event for the pacing mares. Also includes the Queen of London, the Ladies from Hell, as she, after winning 3 in a row, will be facing tougher foes tonight. Justine Ray inheriting the rail with the scratch of Yoda Queen. Again, liking this field coming up soon. The 9th race preferred pacing mares are next. Time now for the top class pacing mares in a preferred. $12,000 purse. Scratch the 1, Yoda Queen. The 2 is Justine Ray. Totterborth Going back on here from Michelle Latendre of Quebec, it's Francis Guillemette training. Number 2, Justine Ray. Number 3, Ladies from Hell, Mike and Shay Sumner share the ownership with Mike training. Garrett Rooney. Number 4, Delta Sunrise for Nina Randall. Dave Kelly and Don McDougall. Dave does the training and driving. Here's 5, Shoot the Whiskey for Paul Sanders, J. Stables, and Travis Cullen. Travis driving for trainer Jody Cullen. And then the outside post for 6, Charmbo Stormy. This one for Ron Nobes and Jared Mann. Jared training, Sam Fillion listed. Sam trying for his 4th driving win on the night. That is a great-looking field of 5 talented pacing mares for the $12,000 preferred. Good luck. So number 5 is Shoot the Whiskey. Heavy action here for Team Cullen, 2-5. Cullen, a winner earlier on in tonight's program aboard Granite Beach. Big mod of 156 flat. He gets a big shot here with Shoot the Whiskey, 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. Bred by Larry Henson out of Saskatchewan. For BC owners, Paul Sanders, Rick Moles, JJJ Stables. They're on the ownership line with driver Travis Cullen here. Shoot the Whiskey shows a pair of wins late January and into February, both gate to wire. The latest being over London. I think she gets a great shot to blast off early and maybe cut this mile. Shoot the Whiskey, trying for that 37th career victory, 1-2. Number 4, Delta Sunrise. Gate to wire winner here on March the 3rd when facing easier. Now, last time out, I thought she was in quite tough, but she was really flying on the end of it. She was 6th and 5 lengths back when turning for home. Finished 3rd, only a length back. Paced a huge back half of 57 flat. Lions Anita's Angel was winning over Shoot the Whiskey. Will Delta Sunrise flying on the end of her latest. Right now, a 7-2. Second choice for Dave Kelly behind Shoot the Whiskey. Less than 2 minutes. Outside chance here for number 6, Charmbo Stormy. Sam Fillion having himself a night. A win here would put him in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. Charmbo Stormy, great check getter, finishing 4th against many of these last time. Out a 4-time winner this season, where she's won in London and 156 flat. Charmbo Stormy, pretty good value on this mare at 9-2. Less than a minute. So we're getting close here. The Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, 5-1 price player with these. Coming in off her 59th career win. She's got 3 in a row coming into this preferred event, though she will face much tougher competition this evening. Garrett Rooney on board for the Sumners at Ladies from Hell. Starter car getting set to move into position. Last call for wagers on tonight's top class event. Gates moving. On the rail. Longest shot on the board, Justine Ray, Tyler board. Then Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney. Delta Sunrise, Dave Kelly, Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen. Turnbull Stormy, Sam Fillion. Talented, a field of 5. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the Tuesday night preferred for pacing mares. They're off. It's on. Ladies from Hell left first. Shoot the Whiskey indeed is going to blast off early here for Travis Cullen. Shoot the Whiskey. Going straight to the top. Ladies from Hell to work out a pocket ride. Looking to find pylon positions. Third, Charmbo Stormy. Fourth best away for Justine Ray. And at the back, Delta Sunrise. So they've all took to the pylons here prior to the opening quarter mile. And again, Shoot the Whiskey. She would get the marching orders for Cullen tonight at 1 to 5. She is setting the early tempo, quarter clocking of 28-1. The Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. Tripping out in second, Charmbo Stormy. Eyes up the front, 2 from third. Justine Ray. Still on, holding for Delta Sunrise. Trailing this field, Shoot the Whiskey. About to have company showing up. That company will be Charmbo Stormy. 58-2 halftime. 30-1, just 30-1 through the second quarter. Shoot the Whiskey about to drive on with Charmo Stormy attacking first up. Ladies from Hell still up there in the top 3. A gapped off fourth for Justine Ray. Up and around that, Delta Sunrise with a good late kick expected here up and towards 3/4. Shoot the Whiskey. Striding away here to lead by 2 full lengths. Charmbo Stormy battling on for second against Ladies from Hell. Delta Sunrise still coming on the outside in fourth. Justine Ray fifth. 3/4 over there in 1. 26-3. 28-1. Third quarter tossed at them. Shoot the Whiskey. May have checked out. She appears to be gone here. Shoot the Whiskey leading up on the wide side. Delta Sunrise. She's coming, but she's coming late. Shoot the Whiskey and a smoke show here over London. Delta Sunrise second. Charmbo Stormy. Ladies from Hell, Justine Ray. 1:55-4. Fastest on the night. Shoot the Whiskey for Team Cullen. Five, Shoot the Whiskey going all the way here for Cullen. Delta Sunrise from last came on strong to be second. Real nice back half for that mare, Delta Sunrise. Charmbo Stormy would be third. Ladies from Hell up there with them to be fourth. That it was Justine Ray. A 5-4-6-3 unofficial. Here's the Cullen crew coming back for Shoot the Whiskey. Shoot the Whiskey, 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. Out of Arm in Arm by American Ideal. Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, Travis Cullen all on the ownership line with Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen driving for the double here. Shoot the Whiskey, career win number 37 right here, as she stops the clock in 1:55-4, fastest on the night with her gate-to-wire victory in tonight's preferred. Congratulations. Shoot the Whiskey, $2.50. The win price exacta came back at $10.10. That's all right for those two. The dollar try, $15.55. Super for a buck, $39.30. 20 center at $7.86. 10 minutes away from our 10th and final race on the night. Exactor try. It's the high five finale. Non-jackpot, of course. Scratching the two dancing in the dark, so reduced to a field of 7. 6 on gate plus the trailer for the high five finale. 10 minutes to post time. Race number 9, the rundown. The one with Scratch, Justine Ray, 5th. Ladies from Hell, 4. Delta Sunrise, 2nd. Shoot the Whiskey, a race winner. Charmbo Stormy was finishing 3rd. From the top, Scratch, 5, 4, 2, 1, and 3. Pair of driving victories tonight. Travis Cullen had Granite Beach back in the 3rd, then Shoot the Whiskey there. Shoot the Whiskey, likely to take a pretty good aim at $500,000 in career earnings this season. She was winning tonight for the 37th time in her career. Nice mare. Shoot the Whiskey circles London in 155 and 4. Will Pays now being posted here. Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Will Pays are up. Favorite on the end of the Will Pays appears to be 5 Intuit Big, as trainer Lindsay Kerr tries to double up on the evening after scoring with Early Bird Special in race 8. She'll get a pretty good shot to take the finale with Intuit Big. Mark McDonnell on board the 5 for trainer Lindsay Kerr, coming up in race number 10. Opening up as favorite for win wagering, number 4, J.M. Zengan. Next choice, the 7, DM Big Cat Bodie, who's got some pretty good form in recent starts. Number 5, Intuit Big, currently a 3-1. Third choice, but a clear favorite to complete all the late multi-leg wagers, number 5, Intuit Big. 6 minutes away from race 10, a high five finale. 10th race starters on a post parade here, reduced to 7 with the scratch of number 2. The one horse is All-Star Commander Paul McKenzie, piloting for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Two was scratch number 3, Best Bet, Sam Fillion. For Burgess Racing, 24, Tim Mansfield, Mitch Cohen. It's Blair Burgess training. J.M. Mazinga, number 4, Lauren House driving tonight for Joe Muskokamon. Ryan Stewart training. 5 is Into It Big. Clear favorite to complete all the late multi-leg wagers. Racing for Neil Ostrom, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton. Lindsay training. Mark McDonnell with 5, Into It Big. Number 6 is Son of a Joe. It's Jamie Doig owning, training, and driving here. Outside chance for number 7, DM Big Cat Bodie. Derek Watson, the owner. Brad Moore trains. Andy Moore in the race bike. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, Mountain Dancer for Mark Lasso. The trainer is Daryl Vleeming. Brady Gallier staying on to drive. 7, Pacers on the end of tonight's card for the non-jackpot high five. Exactor and Try. Let's go. So number 4, J. Ant Mazengan, one to consider here, the Colt son of Cattle Wash. Never really got a chance to get involved there last time out. Sat 5th throughout, finished up in 5th, but I think he's got a pretty good shot here. 3-1 currently. Lorne House gets the call for 4, J. M. Mazengan. Number 7, DM Big Cat Bodie. I'm going to call this one the best value on the board right now. 7-2 currently. Showed stepping a nice back half in the latest 58-4. He's kind of coming around, right, with a pair of runner-up finishes. 2 of his last 3, the win in between those. 7-2 on the outside looking in, but there's not much for gate speed we're going to look for here. DM Big Cat Bodie will be coming at some point. Again, for me, he's the best value on the board right here at 7-2. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the High Five finale. Number 5, Into It Big. Again, a clear favorite to complete all the late multi-leg wagers. Out for a second start on the 2026 season. Managed a 4th best in his March 3rd return race. Trainer Lindsay Kerr shortens up the hobbles tonight for number 5, Into It Big. Lindsay with her first training victory on the season. Number 2, Early Bird Special back in race number 8. She'll get a shot at doubling up for training wins tonight with this 5 Into It Big. Lindsay Kerr, Trainer of the Year in London 2025. Sending out the current favorite here. Less than a minute. Race 10. Gates moving. It's post time. Friend of the show, Michael Troida, likes the chances for 7 DM Big Cat Bodie here in the finale. Taking some late action now. 3-1. Still a decent price, though, for a horse that's going in the right direction. In behind the gate, All-Star Commander, Best Bet, J.M. Mazingan. Into It Big, Son of a Joe, DM Big Cat Bodie. Trailing out Mountain Dancer. Field of 7. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. DM Big Cat Bodie wasn't expecting it, but he will show early speed this evening. Left from the far outside to float on out of there to be third. Into It Big. Left sharply. And is challenging for the early lead. Into It Big, and McDonnell going forward. All-Star Commander backing off now, sitting third as DM Big Cat Bodie going to the top tonight at a price. 6-1 leader here. DM Big Cat Bodie touching down on the lead in London. 29-2 opened it up with Into It Big at 3-5, now to be second. Third best for All-Star Commander, the midfield fourth. Mountain Dancer sitting fifth is Best Bet. Then J.M. Mazinga, and he's got to go. He's loaded for beer, with Lauren House sending that one up now on the outside. Trailing was Son of a Joe. Down in front of us, they travel. DM Big Cat Bodie being left alone here through the second quarter. Quickly moving into play now. J.M. Mazinga, second best. Traveling inside third. Into It Big. A toe up in fourth. Best Bet. And Philion is in play, following a soft half 101. Big breather for this leader. 31-3 for DM Big Cat Bodie. J.M. Mazingan up and at him on the outside. Into It Big continues in the top three. Fourth and wide. Best Bet along the inside was All-Star Commander, setting it up third over. Mountain Dancer, and at the back, Son of a Joe, trailing, not out of it though. After three quarters, 130-4. DM Big Cat Bodie still going on with it. J.M. Mazinga not going away. In fact, gaining right there with them in third. Into It Big at 3-5. Appears to have some pace, just no space. With an eighth left to go. DM Big Cat Bodie trying to see it through. J.M. Mazingan, room at the inn. Into It Big, a wild three across, finish in the finale. DM Big Cat Bodie. Tight for second. J.M. Mazingan against Into It Big. 2 minutes, 3/5. New mark. DM Big Cat Bodie here at a juicy 6-1. Well, there's a couple of things I didn't expect in that finale. I did not expect DM Big Cat Bodie to be on the lead throughout. Certainly didn't expect him to go up to 6-1. Inflated win price. DM Big Cat Bodie here. Winning over 4, J.M. Mazingan, and 5 Into It Big. Then it was the 1 All-Star Commander, and 6 Son of a Joe. Got to give it up for Nathan Bain. His top selection there in the finale with DM Big Cat Bodie. Again, the mild upset winner at 6-1. Our friend of the show, Michael, all over that horse as well. DM Big Cat Bodie, 4-year-old stallion son, a better's delight out of Emily R. Hanover by Some Beach Somewhere. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms out of Pennsylvania. Derek Watson owning. Brad Moore training. Andy Moore Driving to victory here. DM Big Cat Bodie's going to go home with a new lifetime best, the new speed badge of 2 minutes. 3/5, a mild 6-1 upset. DM Big Cat Bodie took them all on here tonight. Congratulations. Seven, 4, 5, 1, and 6. Your winning combination to cash in on this high five finale. Shout out to Lou Sorella. Lou, the hashtag Lou knows. You've got this. Judges inquiry here. They do want to review the start of number 1 All-Star Commander for a possible pylon violation after the start of race number 10. Again, a late judges inquiry now involving 1 All-Star Commander. Possible pylon violation following the start. Getting set to send out some footage here. I would assume the judges' inquiry involving the unofficial 4th place finisher, number 1 All-Star Commander, a possible pylon violation after the start. Result of the judges' inquiry: number 1, All-Star Commander, inside one pylon over another. No violations. It appears 7-4. 5, 1, and 6 going to stand here in a finale again. All-Star Commander, inside one pylon over another. That's the call for the judges' inquiry, race 10. Race 10 going official here with the 7, 4, 5, 1, and 6 awaiting prices. And you're getting a great price on the value player in that field. Number 1, DM Big Cat, or number 7, that is, a DM Big Cat Bodie, returning $14 the win price. Late double was $28.50. Exactor 40-40, dollar try 60 even. The high five 20 center came back at 176.12. Pick 3, just shy of $100 on a dollar play. The dollar pick 4, 178.05, and the late pick 5, 20-cent return of 50.37. The official rundown for race 10 coming up. All-Star Commander was 4. The Intuit Scratch, the best bet 7. JM Mazinga in 2nd. Intuit Big was 3rd. Son of a Joe 5th. DM Big Cat Bodie, race winner Mountain Dancer, was finishing 6th. The mile time of 2 minutes 3/5, becoming a new race win record for DM Big Cat Bodie. From the top: 4, Scratch, 7, 2, 3, 5, 1, and 6. Horse players were diving in tonight, wagering on a 10-race card, $425,000. Thanks for playing tonight. And always, we're coming back on Wednesday, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping up tomorrow's card with the free program on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. From the Eye in London, Scott Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great evening.